Okay, I think we are good to start with this. Let me just test. Okay, yeah. Time I have right now is questionable, so we will see how far I get. Anyways, it looks like we're on this quest now, so we'll do that.
Over here, champion. Come look.
Oh no. The bandit is wearing red and white, but their garments do not resemble any of Stromgard's military uniforms. Quick search of the uniform's pockets reveal a familiar-looking emblem. This is the same emblem you collected from the device at Newstead Farms. Around the body are several sets of tracks that head eastward. One set of footprints is bigger and bulkier than the others. Collect it.
Whomever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks.
I don't remember what's going on, even though it's only been like 2 days. I don't remember what the storyline was doing right now. I think we're in a place that hates the Horde, even though I'm Horde. And Stromguard's been having a lot of issues with attacks or something like that.
We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word? Strength and honor.
Strength and honor, friend. I did not expect to see anyone else from the Horde this far into the Highlands. Why have you come? Was that a blood elf? I think so.
Keep your... Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
Was that a troll? What are you? Maybe you're a troll. I don't know. It's good to see humans and orcs banding together to help one another. All it says he's an orc. It doesn't look like an orc to me, but I don't know. Only the Arathi could have seen what I did at Kazagar.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
Another bandit attack, and they carry the same emblem as the bandits at Newstead. This is a connection to the Red Dawn of Marin.
Our light brings you Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
Trust is in short supply.
Horde outposts like Hammerfall have suffered attacks from both bandits and trolls in recent weeks. Our outriders are on constant patrol, but now that I know the Alliance has been targeted as well, you have confirmation you have confirmed what I've already suspected. Something bigger is coming. Perhaps it is related to this Red Dawn.
I give aid to who needs it.
Early on, these attacks at our settlements seemed to be pockets of bandits competing for resources. Now they are better coordinated, as if they're working together as a group. It's bad news for everyone. But rivals don't come together without a strong leader, and without them, they will fall. If you're willing, find the leader of this attack on Refuge Point and eliminate them. Okay.
I fight for the Highlands.
Stromguard's troops are in Kazagar, and it cannot protect its outlying settlements. Hammerfall does what it can to help, but we too fight in Kazagar. We've taken many injured Stromic refugees to Hammerfall, but feeding them has strained our resources. But there may be a way to help more people. Vicky told me Refuge Point is a supply depot for nearby settlements. If we can get our hands on some supplies, we can care for more refugees in Hammerfall.
Loktar.
These bandits, did they call themselves Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
Alright, let's see. I think we're going to the same spot for both of these quests, so... We're looking for the enemy leader, who looks to be probably like right below me here. And we got a bunch of enemies. Alright. Don't rush me. Great. Where I saw the other crate, I don't see it now. Is it over here? Oh, I got all the crates. Never mind. Okay.
You dare think you can stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn? No matter. Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
He disappeared. Here's crates and information.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it.
Briston warned us about how rough it was out here, but I didn't expect things to be so bad. The bandits are attacking in force, overwhelming the few defenders these places have, and completely destroying these people's lives.
Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead, but they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that.
Actually, yes. She's been underground for like 20 years. Alright.
Strength and honor.
Escaped.
I fight for the
Good.
Highlands.
I hope Stromguard does not mind us borrowing these supplies for their refugees.
Loktar.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world.
First an attack on Newstead Farm by Defias, and now an attack on the refuge point by the Scarlet Crusaders. The different groups of bandits both speak of this Red Dawn and carry the same emblem. Also, Joseph is directly involved. I don't know who Joseph is. Am I supposed to know who Joseph is? I don't know. This all seems connected, and it leads back to Marin. Danath needs to know what's going on. If he's not here, he should already be at Hammerfall. We should head there as soon as possible.
Faith and farewell. If Danath did not come here, and Gayara did not call him to Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Gayara and Eitrig can help you.
Baron, you need to learn how to fly. You can't just use your horse. It's not practical. You'll still beat me there, though. It's fine.
Danath never arrived? Then... where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will fight him.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child.
Danath is not here. Where is
Yes,
he?
not.
You are welcome in Hammerfall.
Danath is not here. Farron says he journeyed to Hammerfall because we requested a meeting. I sent no such message to him or anyone else. I will dispatch outriders immediately to search for him. While I wait for their return, you and Karga's quick thinking may have saved our human refugees. We had just run out of food to give them. Distribute the crates directly to them. I'm sure they will be grateful for the food.
Honor guide you. Dispatch all available outriders to search for Danath. Gayara has told me much about you, Farron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
Yeah.
Am I giving food too?
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Why are there rats here?
Is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
If our food's so tough, human, then don't eat it.
Oh, above us.
Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Eitrig helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
Meet Farron inside the Hammerfall Inn. Oh. Here.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
I never realized how much my people have in common with the orcs. We are both far from home. We are both self-sufficient. We are both people born into war. And most of all, their sense of duty and honor rivals ours. I feel even more at home here than in Stromgard.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child.
There's no
Yes,
word from the
no.
Outriders yet, but Eltrig has not told Gayara? Yeah, I think that was of Danath's disappearance. I've told him we would go and give her the news. She's at Goshek Farms dealing with Witherbark troll attacks. Eltrig says they've become increasingly aggressive recently. Cannot help but think of the history there, of the troll wars and Arathi battles. But I admit, I see them differently now after learning more about the Horde. Let's go. We can look for Danath while we're out there.
I have so very many. We'll tell Gayara of Danath's disappearance. Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Makra!
have some housing items I need to claim.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. We have to go find Gara now.
Wait! I have information about the Red Dawn. Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
Loktar!
Aaron has informed me of Danath's disappearance. While that is troubling, we can't return to Hammerfall just yet.
The Magha will claim victory.
Farron, let's see. Farron told me Danath is missing. I don't know who was responsible, but it certainly wasn't the Magcar. We've heard rumblings that Stromgard is blaming us once again for their troubles. Tensions are starting to boil over. We need Danath so cooler heads can prevail. As much as I want to search for the old man, we have to deal with the business here first.
I will hear your words, but judge you by your deeds.
The Witherbark have always been an annoyance since I have been here, but now something has stoked their ire. They are attacking human settlements. Perhaps the Red Dawn is again to blame. Eltrig has ordered us to try and help the humans they attack. We have stepped up our patrols and welcomed refugees, but we need someone to go to their village and bloody the Witherbark's noses. They're overconfident. They think they can get away with attacking our outriders. Make them think twice about that.
Go with honor.
The Syndicate human came to us hoping to trade information for a rescue mission. The Syndicate is a recent thorn in our side, so I had half a mind to cut him down where he stood. But he claims to have vital information, and with this news of Danath's disappearance, it might be worth the risk to do as he asks. He has 3 brothers being held captive inside Witherbark village. Go in, find them, and if they're still alive, extract them.
Die well.
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Orathi's ancient foe. Come, champion. I will need your help.
Alright, let's go. You okay, Perry? Don't live in some cramped soul shard all my life. Alright, here you go. I won't plant evidence against the Horde ever again, I promise. Probably could have gotten a little bit more information out of him, but I won't. Taking a bath over here. Help me out with this pot. Water isn't even boiling, it's just a little warm. Told them us Syndicate folks joining that Red Dawn group was a bad idea. Working with bandits like the Defias and lunatics like the Scarlet Crusade, the Syndicate are more respectable than that. Alright, get out. That's it, no more Syndicate, no more Red Dawn. Oh, that guy's out. He's out. Okay. This is awful. I'm getting attacked. Hold on. Now we can talk. They've been throwing axes at this gong all day. I hate gongs. Told my brothers you picked the wrong assignment. I wanted to infiltrate Hammerfall and spy on the orcs like the others, but no. My brothers thought it was too dangerous. Alright, get out. I should have agreed to pretend to be a refugee. Oh no, I got probably morphed into a frog. Alright, beat him up, saved your friends. Now what?
I'm not. I swear. Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
Speak. We are here to win this
That'll
war.
surely cow them. Be surprised if we saw any of them stray from their village anytime soon.
Fight with honor. Die with glory.
Barclay is lucky you reached his brothers in time.
I will see Draenor's skies once more.
This human is claiming the Syndicate scum are going to attack Hammerfall. Another day I would not be concerned, but with the Outriders dealing with the Witherbark and searching for Danath, Hammerfall is undefended. Let's go. We must defend our home.
May your enemies grovel.
Proven truthful, human. Now out of our way, we must warn Hammerfall.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Why is he not voiced? He was talking in the previous scene, and now she suddenly isn't.
Gayara, champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves.
I took it over, huh?
Ka!
Should have been here. I could have done something.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
Syndicate has put Hammerfall to torch, and the cowards are using pyromancers to feed the flames. But we can save our huts if we get to them quickly. Fight through the Syndicate bandits to a building and blow this horn. The Hammerfall shaman will come and put out the fire.
War is all we know.
I was such a fool. Should not have sent away those Outriders. Without them, the Syndicate have overrun Hammerfall, and were it not for my fool heart, the refugees turned out to be Syndicate spies. Curse their greasy hides. But now you're here. Now we can force the Syndicate out, eliminate the soldiers, and save any trapped civilians. These spies have had enough of my open hand. Now they'll suffer my fists.
May you find glory in battle, but live to see peace.
I caught a glimpse of who was leading the attack. It looks like Joseph the Enlightened might be less full of hot air than we thought. Is he now part of the Syndicate? I thought he was part of the Crusade. I suppose it doesn't matter. If we want to stop the attack, we'll have to take him out.
May the darkness never...
Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
Waktargar for the Horde.
don't have a target.
I stand here. I can use this, right? Rain. Alright, that place is back to normal. Oh, you're attacking. That guy was just chilling in there even though it was like burning. And these people are doing the same thing right now.
Too far away. Target something first.
Wasn't this place on fire a second ago?
You again. I will not go easy on you this time. You are fortunate I changed my mind and spared you. Next time, I will not be so forgiving.
He's running away. Loser. I need to take out a few more enemies.
An ambushed Stromic caravan.
It could be Danat's. We must go and investigate.
Champion,
Still Syndicate stragglers about, but Hammerfall once again belongs to the Horde.
go as you will.
Huh. Built orc strong, just like us.
Magha will claim victory.
Joseph escaped again, and this time his warning was much more foreboding. He has darkness in his mind and his soul. I'm confused how he can profess to follow the light.
Faith and farewell.
Speak quickly. There are battles to be won.
Almost done with this section. Then we got like a faction-specific ending, it looks like. My outriders discovered a destroyed caravan on the road. Around it were the bodies of Stromic soldiers. Could be Nanath's escort, or it could be another hapless group. Either way, we must investigate. Let's hope Danath is not among the dead.
Fight with honor!
The Syndicate is in retreat. It's so weird that you stopped.
Now
talking.
let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
It's a bit ways off, huh?
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not. Something is wrong here.
Loktar!
This wasn't a battle. It was an ambush and a massacre.
War is all we know!
It was not done by simple bandits. The spot was chosen specifically for an ambush. His troops were taken down quickly and efficiently. If Danath was heading towards Hammersfall, this road is most direct route that makes it predictable. We must search for Danath among the dead and find out what happened here. Leave no stone left unturned.
I will see Draenor's skies.
No random attack. Overdid this. Knew exactly where and how to strike. Mysterious orc axe.
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it with the fortress at the end of the last war.
Okay. Dead horse. I don't know who it belonged to. Danath is not among the dead. He was overwhelmed, abducted. No easy feat for his opponent. Another emblem.
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
Clearly signs of battle, but something is wrong here.
Go with honor.
We've taken Danath.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them
Not
from
left our
Argarok
rocks,
and
man.
planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
Thrumka!
Decided that if we were to prevent the war, we must alert the Alliance to the situation and rescue Danath as quickly as possible.
May your enemies grovel before you!
I believe this is the part where you probably either go with Farron or Elchig based off of your faction.
The Highlands are our home, and we will fight for it.
If Danath's kidnappers want to keep him from prying eyes, Argarok is the perfect place. It's been abandoned for years, but its buildings will stand. All the Red Dawn could be there, and no one would be the wiser. We must find Danath quickly. Hammerfall is vulnerable, and tensions are high. A missing leader is just the excuse Merrin needs to start a war.
May our allies grow.
I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts.
I take it if you're with the Alliance, you just go back to Stromgarde and let them know what's going on, and then this gets resolved while you're on. Or at least we end up in the
Looks
same
like
spot.
we're in the right place.
Yeah?
Report!
I believe we found where the Red Dawn is hiding.
We continue to fight for Azeroth.
Using Argarok as a base was clever, very clever. Looks like the bulk of their forces are here. If Danath is alive, I'm certain they would keep him here. Search the buildings for him and look for any information on this Red Dawn that you can. Anything that might be helpful in taking them down. Let's hope Danath is alive. If he isn't, as long and bloody conflict is ahead of us.
Eyes open, weapon ready.
This Red Dawn is occupying the fortress of Argarok. Bandits of all types and bands have taken refuge here under the banner. I'm sure they've brought their spoils with them. It may help calm tensions if we recover the goods they've stolen and return them to the rightful owners in Arathi Highlands. See if they're carrying anything with them.
Die well.
Defias, Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade. All human factions long thought destroyed or disbanded.
Last time you finish the job and put down the Red Dawn. Note, I henceforth renounce all allegiances and swear my loyalty to the Red Dawn and its leader, Marin Trollbane. Vow to serve, protect, and defend the cause of humanity to the exclusion of all else. Promise to unite the people of Arathor once more and see them take place as the greatest nation inside of Azeroth. Okay. Take a little sneaky sneak over here.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Brothers and sisters of the Scarlet Crusade, long have we fought to eliminate the scourge of undeath from our land. Long have we suffered defeat after defeat at their hands. In this, it is time for a change. We must seek out allies to help in our glorious crusade. But more than that, we must lend our aid to those with even grander aspirations. Let us not only save this world from the undead, but make it a paradise for humans everywhere. That's what the Red Dawn stand for. That's what Marin Trollbane fights for. New dawn for all of humanity. Joseph the Enlightened. Alright. Joseph's been a very obnoxious person. In here? Yeah. Many years ago, the Altera Key were one of the first to set out from Strom and build a nation away from Arathor. The kingdom of Altaric and Stromgard have quarreled over the years, but now we must remember our shared history. It is now time for our people to unite once more. We are not enemies, but cousins. I will take the first step in offering peace and reconciliation. I invited the remnants of Alterac, known as the Syndicate, to join the Red Dawn. We are a faction that will fight for all humans, no matter their kingdom or creed. Let us return humanity to the glory it once has. Veronica Niles. Okay. Oh, jump on him. Here. defies has been failed by their leadership. First the Van Cleefs, and now by Ratsbun. These charlatans have been satisfied with banditry and petty thievery. They suffer from a lack of imagination. The Defias were founded to remove the corrupt nobles of Stormwind. We were to bring justice, honesty, and integrity back to our rulers. We lost sight of that in the quest for revenge. No longer, we have found a new cause and leader. One who will not only cleanse the corruption of Stormwind, but all of human kingdoms. Rise up, my Defias brothers and sisters, rise up in the mornings, like the morning sun, and join the Red Dawn. Rise up and follow Lady Marin Trollbane. Okay, we got our information. We just need to get supplies now.
I don't have a target.
16.
Too far away.
Going inside here? Is that? Yeah, it looks to be the case. Take the key. Beneath the barracks, so I wonder if I need to
Target something first.
Here's the way down. Okay.
Just smash it open, Etrick.
If an orc prison couldn't withstand an orc, it wouldn't be worth much now, would it, Danath?
Hey,
Report!
Angie. Found a key, that's what we need.
We will have peace in the Highlands.
Who knows what we will find? What they've stolen could come from here in the Arathi Highlands, or as far as the Horde or Alliance capitals.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
More supplies, good. Looks like these were on their way from Ironforge to Stromgarde. From what Farron has told me, the Stromic will be very pleased that we found them.
Go with...
Seen?
They wouldn't kill me. Left me to rot. Cowards. How did you find me?
The Red Dawn left orc weapons at the ambush to fool your people. But they did not fool us. We knew the weapons came from Argarok.
Geora, Etrick, your honor humbles me. You didn't...
No time to get sappy on us, Danath. We've seen what's coming. Faerun went to warn your people.
Then she is in grave danger. Only someone in Stromgarde, someone close to me, could have orchestrated the ambush.
Then we must go to her aid.
Let's go to her aid. I'm getting pinged on Discord. 1 second. Okay. Seems I have the rest of the night for you because Final Fantasy 14 stuff has fallen through for tonight. That's fine.
Stromgarde has a reputation for being unwelcoming. Do not let that keep you from asking my counsel.
While feigning sleep, I heard the guards brag about the Red Dawn's plans for Stromgarde. My kidnapping was just a start. Colonel Niles. After all these years, she'll be the one to turn the key and free Marin, my niece, to do what she wishes and start a coup. Marin will lead Stromgarde's army in the Red Dawn to Hammerfall to secure the Highlands for Strom. We must gather our allies and confront these traitors.
You have your orders. This was clearly Marin's handiwork. There's no telling what she'll do when Faerun returns.
So maybe we would have confronted this directly if we went with Faerun's group as alliance. Or maybe we would have, why is there a red sun looking thing in the sky? Should I be worried about that? I don't know.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an earth.
We ran ahead to Eltrig to confront Marin. We will join the fight soon.
I will hear your words.
Marin
But
has made
judge
her,
you by your
her move.
deeds.
The coup has started. Farron and Bruce have rallied the Stromgarde loyalists, but there are many Marin supporters. This will be a bloody civil war.
War is all we know.
Almost. Alright, Deneth and Eltrig ran ahead to confront Marin. They hope if they stop her, they can end the coup and the bloodshed. I've seen Joseph the Enlightened's handiwork firsthand. Despite how unorthodox he may be, he's still a danger. And I hate to say it, but I would relish the chance to finally take that underhanded cretin down. He blocked our path up ahead at City Hall. Let's take him down and then help Deneth and Eltrig in this war. Let's do it.
May the darkness never find.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Gayara. We will take him down together.
Right behind you, Lamplighter. Alright, we're going to ignore all these enemies and
Bringing along more deviants to the fight this time? No. I am too important to spend my time with you miscreants.
keep running away.
No, my shield! But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
Dead.
Come on. Let's find Deneth and Eitrig.
I've been saying Eltrig. I guess it's Eastrig. Found Marin.
Stop this! Deneth fought to save all of Azeroth.
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kar-Zalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor!
Kind of like her character model. Oh, she got shield bashed.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This This is not over.
The cycle of war, it never ends, does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers. The Highlands are our home, and we
Granting
will
a
fight
mercy the right decision? I do not know, and it was not my decision to make. Danath says there's little Merrin can do now with her name and title, without her name and title. If she persists, she will be nothing more than a common bandit. Let's hope her exile was enough to end this conflict. Thank you for your aid.
Eyes open, weapon ready.
So I got this. Yeah. What am I wearing right now? I don't know. Whatever. I think it's one of those things where I go in here. How do I use this? I don't even know. Oh, I have to go to a transmogrifier to use it. I see.
Hail, soldier.
Marin's Red Dawn has left the city, and peace has returned to Stromgarde, at least for now. Farron left for the countryside. She said she wanted to check on Newstead and Refuge Point. I think she wanted to get out of Stromgarde. She came here with such enthusiasm. Should not have tempered it so harshly. I feel in the end it was I who needed to learn a lesson. We should check on her. Some pauldrons.
For Azeroth. Go on ahead, champion. Eitrig and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
I have some lore walking stuff listed on this page I'm looking at, but I don't know if that really directly ties to I guess it was added to this patch that this questline was in. Guess I could do those. They're probably interesting. They give us some more background information on Zelatath and the Ethereals and Looks like Arthas as well.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Khazar to go. There is so much yet to learn in the topside world.
Perhaps I was too naive. This place isn't the shining testament to the history of my people as I thought it might be. It's the same as everywhere else, people struggling to survive. Maybe Danath is right. Maybe there is nothing for those old stories but myths and superstitions.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps... Perhaps the New Dawn is not what Marin wanted. But us. Returning here for our people.
I hope you are right.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
Danath is right. Legends are just legends. We shouldn't try to live in them, blinded by pride. Instead, those legends should inspire us to make the world as we hope it should be. Light willing, we will remember the past, but work for a better future, all of us.
My mage can send you back to Dornagol, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
Back to Dornagol. Where is... This guy is not in here. Maybe he's above it. Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
I think this one's not listed for this patch. I mean, it's not like a ton of quests.
Jade Serpent guide you.
I feel like it's not like a bad thing to do these. They read through their, what is it? Ethereals. That's quite the long one though. Is this one if I like go... Oh, here we are. So this one must have been added to like the next patch, I'm guessing. Let me find out. Yeah, it looks like the elves one is in the next patch quest. It's when it came out. So the question is, do I want to do these? This is the super long one. That's iffy. It's like the only long one is the ethereals. I feel like it'd be good for like plot relevance. Possibly. I think maybe what I should do is like maybe just do maybe I'll do the first one, see how I feel about it, and then is this where you can redo storyline for Worthwind? Okay. Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if that's the case for all of the expansions or if it's something they only have on the recent ones.
Greetings. Eyes open.
Yeah, why don't we do this
Always
one?
Be learning.
See how I feel about it. And if I like what I'm doing, then I'll do the others.
Tread lightly.
The most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion returned to our world, it was a desperate situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought to arm themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged. Among these was Xalatath, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade.
Hello.
Burning Legions, a horde of demons from out of the world, bent on utter destruction. They're led by the fallen titan Sagarius. Sargeras, I don't know. Large. Powerful. Legion has invaded our world several times, but this tale focuses on the third invasion.
Every good story needs a hero.
So what's this cutscene? looks to be probably...
My son. A terrible darkness has returned to our world.
The cinematic sequence from expansion.
As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return.
Twins, Dad.
They're coming! They're coming back!
Looks like it.
All my life I have lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn, and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Open fire! Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Yeah, it was Legion. I think I've seen that cutscene before when I played during Legion briefly.
How does today find you?
Let's learn about the High Priest's journey to find Zelatath.
Now listen closely to my tale. The High Priest's search brought them to Tiraspal Glade, where they met with the Lance Foul.
We will accomplish much together.
I've been working with Moira Thrisson to infiltrate the Twilight's Hammer cult. We have learned of an ancient and powerful Ogdald relic, a blade used at various points in history to wreak havoc. Moira's double agent informed us A new leader is rising and plans to cement his ascension using the weapon in an unholy ritual. You must find him and stop the ritual and seize the artifact. We'll meet in Dalaran afterwards. Alright, we need to stop this ritual.
May light and shadow guide you.
So I could teleport there. Or I could just walk. It's like 2 feet away. Now we stop this ritual. Are you what I'm trying to take out? Guess not. Oh, something's over here. There's an item. Some notes. Praise be the new leader. Once the hand to the Twilight Father. Shadow Deacon has decided now is the time to regain our past glory. While the Twilight Father left to serve Deathwing, the Shadow Deacon maintains his role as Bishop in Stormwind. He continued infiltration and recruitment efforts there for some time until the fall of Deathwing and Twilight Father. He then ordered what was left of our organization to go quiet and allow our foes their temporary victory, but then he found it, or perhaps it found him, the Black Blade. Okay. More stuff here. Looks like I need to take out these guys to get to it, so let's... Why can't I dash?
I can't attack that target.
I'm a wolf, but I can't dash. I don't know why Feral Lunge is not working. Anyways. The Shadow Deacon was cautious and calculating master, preferring his secrecy in the shadows to direct action. Ever since he found the blade, his entire demeanor has changed. Arrogant, commanding, audacious. He now favors a bold plan to restore power to the Twilight's Hammer. A blade called Zelatath has come from an age before most of our races existed. We only have the scrawlings of a previous holder to go from. While it is mostly ravings of those that lacked the will to wield the blade, many of them will say the same thing. They speak... Cat's being loud. They speak of the Black Empire, of a time when our true masters ruled all of Azeroth. Massive sacrifices, living buildings filled with void energies. Sometimes we can hear Shadow's Deacon speaking to someone in his tent. He has mentioned the glory of the Black Empire as well. Alright, you. I can dash. We have finished setting up a small base per the Deacon's orders. He is driven...
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zelatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zelatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizan had an agent infiltrate the cult.
Alright, so something about Temple under the lake. Alright. Joe had to talk over me, so I didn't get the whole thing. I didn't want to read over him.
We have an intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you were.
You attacking me?
What? You traitor!
Oh, nice. He's attacking the other guy. Should I stop him? Could just let him die. I mean, right? Oh, I've taken too long to die. I might need help.
Moira said he'd be coming. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry.
Alright, let's go in.
These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the ritualists.
Okay.
I'm out of range. Too far away. We don't have a target.
Destroy that creature before it kills us!
I need to target something first.
The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor ridden into this baddie.
Ew.
More of the mind games. We could match this talent, or just fight through. But I wouldn't get too close.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Alright, this way.
Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
This is nae good. I can hear more coming from above. I'll handle them. Ye take care of the Deacon.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work.
Oh, that didn't work out for me. How in the world am I supposed to get over there? I probably just busted at my durability bit. Alright. Oh. I'm supposed to walk across, that's how. Okay.
I'm out of range.
With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! This shouldn't be happening. Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance. No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now. Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Zakash. The cultists may try to stir him again, or put him on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
Thus ends the first chapter of our tale. Zalatath was a constant whispering presence in the High Priest's mind. Yet, they slew countless demons together.
Hello. Greetings. Eyes open.
In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Zalatath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the sword. She was weakened, but not for long.
How does today find you?
Too much. I don't care about that much lore. Alright. I think this stuff you kind of see if you just go through the other campaigns. This is kind of like the Endo Legion, if I remember right.
Farewell. How does today find you?
Though now only a blade of little power, Zalatath was not idle. In the aftermath of the Legion invasion, tensions between the Horde and the Alliance erupted into the Fourth War. I think this is the Battle for Azeroth expansion, basically. Zalatath took advantage of the many forces at play in the war in a gambit to restore her power.
After the Legion was defeated, Azeroth erupted into the Fourth War. In the midst of the chaos, Zalatath made her next move. Here, Zalatath came before the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
It's an upgrade. Okay, okay. Place my level 79, was it? Trinket. This one. So is my PC supposed to basically be Zalatath's current form? I assume that Zalatath is not actually the lady we see, but some kind of... Well, apparently it's in the swords, but... So I assume who we're seeing is who she's possessed. I don't know. I'm not sure where her story, like, officially started in the main game. Like, of course we're seeing, like, this lore walking stuff, but I don't know if this stuff was in, like, those expansions. So weak, need blood souls. Okay.
Strength failing. I need blood souls.
How am I supposed to, like...
I don't have a target.
Yes, that seems to be charging this.
Require a target.
Alright, we have full bar. Let's go back to the swords. Have this blood. Much better. How cruel of you to leave me in such a state. But we can reminisce later. No doubt you have many questions. As you know, I can offer countless answers. The servants of Venzoth prepared for their master's return. They intend to conjure a scouring storm to wash away all unbelievers. The particular ritual they will invoke and requires 3 ancient artifacts, one of the void, one of the storm, one of the ocean. Even now I hear the void relic calling to me, and it's being empowered or corrupted. I'm not sure which. I see it upon the cliff, overlooking the vast sea. Come on, priest. We can find a much better use for such a prize.
The High Priest journeyed to stop the followers of Nethoth, an old god, a dark creature who sought to corrupt our world. Let us have Mishi speed this story along, shall we?
How glorious it is to be renewed. Though I haven't forgotten your callous misuse of me in Silithus. Such a waste of potential. It pleases me that we have a chance to spend more time together. You should know that of my many companions, you were my favorite.
Which he says to all of us.
We will accomplish remarkable things together, you and I. Magnificent things. That which we seek is nearby. A relic of concentrated void energy. There, those novices are performing some sort of ritual on the stone. Stop them and take what is ours.
Okay.
Too far away.
Does she actually think she can break open the stone? Fool. Were we not pressed for time, I would enjoy watching her fail. Unleash the Void Stone, my champion. It should provide the strength I need to help you find the other two relics. Yes. Yes! It's been so long since I took a mortal form. This body is pleasing.
Okay, so now it's not. We don't know who the High Priest is, I guess. Or maybe we do, but it's not me.
Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion. What do you seek?
Not be distracted, we have more to do. It's another relic. A trident thought lost to the depths that calls to me. High Priest, do you hear it too? A song takes form. I see a harbor to the east. It's an ambitious pirate, greedy and proud, completely unaware of the power hidden within her hoard of gold. The would-be captain's hubris will not permit her to simply hand over her prize. I fear she must be taught a rather harsh lesson, but that's your specialty, is it not?
Did the High Priest foresee the consequences of their actions here? Regardless, they traveled to Freehold. Mishi can help us get there safely.
A powerful Naga once possessed the trident. Now his underlings seek to recover it. What delicious irony that a pirate keeps such a coveted prize as a trophy.
Like, I kind of remember this area in Legion. Back then you couldn't fly. At least I couldn't fly. I had to walk everywhere. Or is this? This might also be BFA, actually. Can't remember now.
I'm out of range. Target something first.
Nailed it.
Tell me what you want.
Try in your possession, yes. Never doubted you for a moment.
So many possibilities.
My strength grows and I can see clearly now. The third relic we seek, the crown known as the Tempest Collar. How fitting that after the fall of Tal Gra, the gluttonous Tuatana would be the ones to find the artifact. He was always scuttling about the depths, seeking treasure for his collection. Tuatana's greed has left him trapped within the cave. He can never leave. Ground awaits us there.
Zalatath required one final artifact from the High Priest. Shall Mishi move us along?
Yeah, probably.
It is no mere coincidence that our paths intersect. You are meant to find me. I was meant to find you. A grand destiny lies before us. Surely you sense it as well as I. But enough musing. Make your way to the shores of Voldoon. That is where the third prize awaits.
Yeah, Friend Zandalar, I'm like pretty sure that's BFA.
This way. I doubt Tuatana will give us the crown willingly.
Bad bug.
Why, Tuatana? I hardly consider that fair of you to say. Well, we will see about that.
Seems he doesn't like me too much. You guys done arguing? Okay.
What do you seek?
Crown is far more useful in our hands than in the claws of an oversized bottom feeder.
Tell me what you want.
Further proof that you and I can achieve great things together, High Priest.
So many possibilities.
The relics are ours, as it was meant to be, but there is but one more step needed for the great truths to be revealed. The Naga sought to summon their storm from a place that echoes with ancient power. Though the site has countless names over the ages, you mortals know it as the Precipice of Oblivion. I will go on ahead and begin preparations. Join me there. All right.
The pieces were falling into place. Only one task remained. Let us have Mishi hasten the journey.
Okay. Mishi outside? I assume so. Yeah.
Zalatath often whispered to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought countless wars against them as they seek to turn our world to void. Finally, Nezoth was the only one who remained. He was waiting patiently for his moment to strike. Zalatath, Nezoth found an unexpected collaborator.
stone to call forth the darkness. A weapon forged in the depths. A crown for the ruler of all worlds. Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth, the torch that lights the way. Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go. But the blade must remain to serve my will.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my dear friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
I have dreamed your destiny, mortal. The hour is close at hand. That which was sunken shall rise. All that was sleeping shall be awakened. Receive my gift and see all truths before you.
Zalatath was freed from the blade and took a mortal soul. Her past remained a mystery. But we law walkers are never satisfied with an incomplete story.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
Looks like there's 4 more sections.
Greetings.
They may be shorter than that one, though. I'm not sure.
Hello.
I believe the information my fellow lawworkers and I have found is completely new. I'm unsure of the importance, but perhaps you can decide.
Tread lightly.
Many years ago, a stone tablet from Stormsong Valley made its way into my library. It took years to break the cipher and translate the fragments of runes etched into it. I tell you what we have pieced together, a tale yet more treachery. Okay.
This tablet is a record of a battle from long ago, when the Black Empire ruled all.
So this might have been even earlier. I don't know.
The old gods sent all of their forces to Nyalotha to counter an unexpected attack from Zalatath.
Okay.
Come forward, Chosen. Zalatath seeks to usurp the Masters. Lord N'Zoth will not tolerate this betrayal. Listen well.
Our chosen pitiful though you are, be grateful.
Serve.
Zalatath brings with her an armory of shadows and tricks. There is nothing to our vault forms. You have been chosen, blessed by the power of N'Zoth. Serve as his champion. Go now and destroy. Lord N'Zoth calls upon his brethren to aid Zalatath's defeat. You have been chosen to make way for them to arrive. You know what to do. Okay.
Go forth with N'Zoth's gifts of power. Your mission is too important for you to fail, minion.
I require a target.
Your contributions are seen and acknowledged.
Oh, I am dead. Goodbye. I just yeeted myself off the edge. What did that say? Farther you are, contributing to the scene, knowledge, bring the other scene. Okay. That cone doesn't force me to do a whole lot.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Ow. Where's this thing at that I'm supposed to be doing something to? Is it above me? Probably. Maybe it's below me, actually. don't think I need to fight that right now, so we're going to go back. We did this one. Where in the world do I go? Not this way? Maybe this way? I don't know. Let's go through it first. Oh, there's another path. Yeah, probably this way.
I require a target.
Glowing, but not doing anything. Oh. Okay.
Isolde should have known Zalatath would target Nyalotha when she learned what he was building. Fortunately, our aid will leave him in our debt.
That looks like something that's going to be a pain in the butt to fight. I'm going to have to fight it. Yeah, probably. Down a lot faster that time at least.
Zalatath underestimates us. Her attempts to distract us have failed. Even we will work together when faced with such blatant betrayal.
I don't know how to use the path of the chosen. Oh, this.
Listen well.
You're covered in dust and shade like the blood of your enemies. Good.
Sir,
You have no doubt Lord Nazoth could defeat this Zalatath without the aid of his brethren, if only she had not infiltrated us so.
You are here to follow orders.
You're ready. The Lords hold Zalatath within the keep. You are the pebble to trigger the avalanche of their powers. To end Zalatath, go join me.
This creature, Zalatath, is not like Lord Nazoth and his kin. She does not appreciate their power or our Black Empire. Show her the error of her ways.
I don't feel like this is the way they... Oh, maybe it is. Okay.
Xanatath, you betrayed not only the strength of the Black Empire, but the very darkness that embraced you. As punishment for your craven selfishness, you will suffer in confinement. Eternally sealed. You shall only watch this world as it gains untold power without you. You shall never lay claim to it.
Eternally pathetic. You are mere pestilence, parading as lords. This is not the end of the game, only the beginning. And I have all eternity to play.
The last desperate cries of one who has witnessed the inevitable.
But that was not all Xalatath said. The tablet states she whispered in a voice only Nazoth could hear.
Consider what greatness could be yours if your siblings did not stand in your way. The offer stands. You need only reach out and claim it.
Is that why we did that thing later on in the timeline?
This was how Xalatath became the blade of the Black Empire eons ago. I fear this raises more questions than it answers. What is Xalatath? Is she related to the old gods? What does she ultimately intend to achieve? Although Xalatath's origins remain a mystery, her actions have brought harm to everyone. Perhaps that is all one needs to know in order to oppose her.
How does today find you? Greetings.
I thought has lots words to off me. Did she foresee the future collaboration? Was her plan from the start?
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
So we got that. War thing, okay. Boy, we can add to our collection. We got a ring that's quite a bit stronger than what I got. we got a hat, that is. Drop in haste, but it's still better overall, so. Getting like really good gear from doing this, so I still kind of want to keep going on it. That we will leave the...
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you.
We'll leave this one for later because it's not in the patch that we're currently working on. This one's going to be the longest, I think, of these three. I don't know about this one yet.
Eyes open.
Who are the Ethereals? Enshrouded in mystery. We first encountered them in Outland, but that was not where they originated. Their own world, Garesh, was destroyed long ago by a monstrous creature of the void. Left to their own devices, the Ethereals traveled the cosmos in search of trade, knowledge, and vengeance for their beloved home.
Let's talk about this.
Now listen closely to my tale. Our story begins with the Protectorate, a group of Ethereals who had gathered in Netherstone.
So this is... Where the heck am I? Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is that place we were in earlier at the beginning of this expansion storyline.
Shall we get down to business?
You know about the Ethereals, Fleshling. You undoubtedly view us all in the same light, oblivious to the conflict and struggles between the differing factions. Perhaps it is time for an introduction. I am Commander Amir of the Protectorate. Also, your only hope in resolving this infestation of both void creature and Therium in this area. What are the Ethereum? Ethereum were the ruling class of the Ethereals on my homeworld of Koresh. Tragically, we were forced to evacuate Koresh Shortly before, Void Lord Dimensius unleashed his void armories upon the world and utterly decimated all that stood in his way. For this act, the Ethereum vowed vengeance. They've been tracking Dimensius ever since. I think that's the semi current storyline going on right now. Protectorate, however, we're not a reaction to Dimensius, we're a reaction to the Ethereum. I don't understand what you mean. Ethereum have grown dark, twisted. Vengeance has become their only recourse. Any that would stand in their way or not join their cause are considered enemies. Many saw that the Ethereum were plummeting into madness and left. Several of the Nexus princes of the Ethereum Council abandoned the Ethereum to form other groups and factions with different goals. The Consortium are one such example of an offshoot group. The Protectorate are another. So what's your purpose? We feel that the Ethereum are a great threat to our existence as Dimensius. As great a threat to our existence as Dimensius. Both must be stopped. I think I understand now. Can I help you with any of this? Ethereum and void creatures are a threat to our survival as well. Alright.
How may I be of service?
Directly south of here you will find an Ethereum staging grounds. Ethereum are there preparing for something. Perhaps an assault on Ultras. We can take any chances, though. Shaman break through their perimeter defenses and take out their training facility. Once you have destroyed their soldiers and Captain Zovax, locate Ethereum transponder Zeta and use it to establish contact with me and get our next set of orders. Okay, so we're
the Ethereum, a ruling class once united in purpose, had fractured. The Protectorate suspected treachery, but more investigation was necessary.
That not? I don't know why that's not refreshing. Okay. I guess I was targeting him.
I foresee a mutually beneficial
Enjoy your Sky Fury, NPC. Alright. Can I fly here? No, right? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, that makes things a little faster. Where the heck am I going? This way.
I must get closer.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
That's for a minute. No, not right now. Okay. hold off of what I need to fight. Okay. Where are these shock troopers at? Like they're... Huh. Here's some.
First.
Mouse gather whatever data they stored in this area. Look around you, flashlight, and very close to this transponder there should be a Ethereum data cell. Locate that data cell, open it, and retrieve its contents. Bring it back to the transponder at once.
The Ethereals are meticulous record keepers. Evidence of the Ethereum's treachery had to exist somewhere.
Here it is. We recovered the data cell. You must hold the data cell. You hold the data cell out so Amir can read the plans. Nothing. Damn them. They're clever, but not as clever as Amir. What I'm about to ask you is quite dangerous. I'll understand if you don't want to continue, Fleshling.
I'll be of your service.
They're using relays to transfer information around the staging grounds. There's only one way for you to see these relays and extract the information they hold. Unfortunately, doing so may cause you irreparable brain damage. If you're still interested, you'll need to slay Ethereum here at the staging ground and take their essence. Once you have an essence, drink it down. It will temporarily allow you to see an Ethereum relay, giving you enough time to destroy a relay and extract its information. Okay.
Of course, it was not that simple. The Ethereum used relays to exchange information, which meant that one had to intercept the relays to extract that information as evidence.
So this lore walking thing can't be moved, huh?
Fatality!
That didn't help. I could move this thing, I guess. But also it moved again when I hit escape. Go figure. Seems like it's not easily movable. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just ignore it.
I'm out of range.
Did that. Now we need to turn this back in. Have you recovered the relay data? The Protectorate's reason for existence is now fully realized. The Ethereum are not here to hunt Dementius. They're here to become void. They are manipulating the void energy at this Mana Forge to bond their own energy into a creature known as the Nexus Stalker. They're undoubtedly using Proto Accelerator to complete the transformation.
Welcome.
The Ethereum are using the void energy to turn themselves into an abomination known as Nexus Stalker. We must destroy the Mana Forge energy tube powering the Proto Accelerator. I'm sending one of my demolitionists out to place a disruption device. Just make sure no harm comes to him as he places the disruptor. Keep him protected. He will not fight back if enemies attack him, as he is only a holographic image, but the image can be destroyed. Escort mission.
Unthinkable, but true. The Ethereum was attempting to embrace the very same void that had destroyed the ethereal homeworld so long ago. Their efforts had to be stopped.
Second son of Koresh, look at this place. I can only imagine what this Valhadar is planning. Come on, let's go. Relays laying around. This much void waste and runoff, a toxic void horror can't be too far behind. I have to fight this guy, aren't I? Just gonna click on.
Too far away.
Solidar's condo is keeping well fed.
I don't have a target.
Alright, keep me protected while I plant this disruptor. It shouldn't take very long. Back up, back up. Look, my work here is done. Report back to the hollow image of a mirror over the transponder. Alright, see ya. Thanks to you, their plans are in ruin. Now only one thing remains. Saladar.
I am looking forward to our negotiations.
I have in my possession another disruptor, one capable of destroying the 3 conduits that surround Saladar. Once the conduits are destroyed, Saladar's protective force field will be down. For this act, he will strike at you with ferocity you have never before witnessed. If you are willing to rid your world of Saladar, I'll give you the disruptor. Okay.
activate something first.
Why am I not healing? I don't like this. Why can I not heal? Come on, heal. Something weird going on.
I don't have a target.
It's like my healing doesn't work. Or there's something weird on me that's like... preventing those from activating or something? I don't know. It's weird. I got to target myself, and I never had to do that before now. Huh. Really weird. It's not healing me again. Yeah, I think this place is bugging out a bit.
Service.
It's really dead, destroyed. It's been 1,000 years, maybe more, since Saladar began its crusade to exterminate all that would stand in his way. I can hardly believe that this is the last we'll see of him. You have done us all a great service, and for that, you will be rewarded.
Although Salhadar may have been defeated, there was an even greater threat to contend with. Dimensius.
How does today find you?
Long ago, Dimensius shattered the ethereal homeworld of Garesh. And now, he threatened Outland as well. The Protectorate would not let this happen.
Top Maniforge Ultras lies the tear in the nether that the Void Lord Dimensius came through. The tear provides Dimensius with a link to the Void, rendering him immune to physical harm. we can get a hold of the conduit that Dimensius is using to keep himself phased out of this plane of existence, we can destroy and then destroy Dimensius. To do this, we're going to need you to collect the fragments of Dimensius from the void creatures he sends out to do his very work. Alright, so... going up here, I guess. Yeah.
I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer.
Excellent. With these fragments, we can calibrate a bomb that will destroy the void conduit top Ultras. With the void conduit destroyed, Dimensius' connection to the void will be severed and he will be left defenseless. Your brave actions have forced Amir to react. He has deployed Captain Said and the Avengers. The Avengers? Oh no. All that's left to do is destroy Dimensius. When you're ready, I will call for Sahid. If he's not currently fighting another battle, he will be awaiting orders from you directly east of here. Let him know when you're ready to fight and he'll put in his troops in motion. Wish you luck, Fleshlane. We have hunted Dimensius for 1,000 years. Cool.
The Protectorate used the fragments of Dimensius to disable a conduit that gave Dimensius a link to the Void and physical immunity. Only then could they launch a final assault.
Fleshlane, I'm Captain Said of the Protectorate, and the soldiers that stand by me are my Avengers. We await orders from the Fleshlane who destroyed the Void Conduit. On the Fleshlane's word, we will make our way up to the Dimensius lair and wait for word to make the final strike. Too long has it been. The Void Lord will soon face our combined might. I'm the Fleshlane, let's go. Hear the Fleshlane move out. Raw. Where are we going? I need a marker on my map. Up here. I'm just following you. Did this get bugged out because someone else killed it already? Probably. Am I stuck in here? No, this is the way I came out, huh? Okay. This guy alive again? Where did my dude go? Hello, dude? That's where this guy was standing here a minute ago, and then he like just noped out. There he is. This is it. We charge on your orders. Just say the word in my manual gauge. Let's go. Just gotta go in through this door, huh? Our never soldiers. Let's do this for Koresh. Are you guys coming? Let's go. Time for your destruction's finally come, Demencius. Alright, let's go.
Too far away. Target something first. I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I require a target.
We are victorious. Demencius no more. Report back to Professor Hero. Okay. This should be the end of this section. 1,000 years we've all known conflict. We have defended our people from attacks both void creatures and ethereal alike. Now one of the most hated enemies lies dead finally. Give you thanks, 100 million ethereal fleshlings.
It was done. Demencius was defeated. Though some questioned whether he was truly gone.
Greetings. Hello.
Farewell.
Looks to be somewhat of a short one.
Greetings.
While the protectorate of the Outland may have stopped Demencius and Saladar, the Ethereum remained, and as Saladar had wished, they chose to embrace the void. Not just embrace it, become it. Twisted them into shadows of themselves, consumed with the pursuit of power. So there's one ethereal locust walker that sought to harness the void for more altruistic purposes. His history is entwined with an elf from our world, Ilaria Windrunner. Hey, I know Ilaria.
James, the Ethereum may have sought the void for the sake of power, but one ethereal learned to wield it for more altruistic purposes.
This is how Ilaria became a void.
How does today find you? Every good story.
At least he would have us believe. We first met Locust Walker on Argus, where he reunited with his former student, Ilaria Windrunner.
Got a belt. Let's see. It's an upgrade.
What news?
Yeah, she's not a void yet on this one. This version of her. Locust Walker taught me all I know about the Void, and he has still more to teach me. If he is here, then the Ethereal's presence only intrigues me further. I had thought him the only one of his kind, but now that I've seen another tangling with the Void, come, we must play his game if we want to learn what he knows. He appears to have gone towards Umbra Hollows to the north.
Keep your gaze fixed this way.
Where are we going? Oh, there we are.
I have something I want to show you, but we mustn't be seen. Follow.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience. I believe you will find the answers you seek on the other side.
Enter the Void, yeah. Fight these now? Okay, good.
industriously they work. A pity they will be overtaken. An intruder.
I sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
Good. The Locust Walker satisfaction of disrupting our efforts. Captain at once. Do what you like with the flesh scene and our ally. There are no concern.
Greetings. Aim true.
I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know why I resisted.
Supposed to check this thing. Where am I going? Way markers are like all... Oh wait, it's because I'm not selecting the right thing. Okay. Up there.
I need to finish what I started, Locust Walker.
Can you go? With your attachments?
What are you talking about? It is a good day for a hunt. We do what we must for those we love.
I think I understand what he's trying to show us. I feel a surge of power building ahead. They must be cultivating the void, calling it here. We need to stop them before they plunge this entire city into shadow. Find the source of it and cut it off by any means necessary. Alright,
The Shataralian trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
I am not talking about trust. How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
As you have thoroughly gathered by now, a certain subset of my people have tragically succumbed to the call of the void. I'd hoped to find more who possess necessary strength of the mind. I'm disappointed to find such an utter lack of resistance. It cannot be helped. To advance your cause and mine, we will need to eradicate those weak-willed beings. Alright.
May you keep your sanity.
Fly here.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
The shadow comes.
Shields are coming in, that's a plus.
Locust Walker had hoped that there were others of his kind interested in his studies, but the Shadow Guard were too far gone. They had let the call of the void consume them entirely. And this was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove
I require a
just
target.
how dangerous attempting to master the void could be. Yet, perhaps it was worth the danger.
Where's the one I haven't found yet? That's the question. I think it's over there. Yep. Alright.
Will the void swallow you?
Good to know we can share a common goal. Perhaps I'll find some use for your kind yet.
Embrace the void, lest it consume.
By time and nothing more.
Try not to waste my time.
Some consideration, I've decided to allow Laria another opportunity to pursue her destiny. Suppose you want to know what that means, mortal. Meet us deep in the Shadow Guard camp ahead. My brethren are preparing a summon that will provide adequate energy for Windrunner to begin again. Witness what happens when we harness the Void's power.
Fascinating.
Well,
Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way.
You guys don't have any dialogue? No? Okay. Suppose I need to kill these 3 enemies.
You dare enter our realm?
I don't have a target. Too far away.
We're in this guy, right? Yeah.
Yes. This specimen will do. Prepare yourself.
Come on, I'm bursting.
Thing! It's calling to me! Eritol!
Focus your mind.
I can't! I won't let you. I am not...
I curse you.
I think I was calling it fast, like that.
I must get closer.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
Darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, fleshling. I will tend to Illyria.
Kinda cool looking though.
The heart of a demigod. This is no mere token, Illyria. Take it, and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
Is she
I
not
understand.
blonde after she gets the void?
Thank you.
Her hair
Both
color
of
changed,
you.
huh?
Use every weapon at your disposal.
I see my path clearly.
We each walk a line. Choose
This
yours.
is the next step. Thank you for bringing this to me to this point.
Farewell.
Hello.
Those Walker's intentions do indeed seem to be good, though there are those who question both him and Illyria to this day.
Unlike the Shadow God, Lucas Walker mastered the void without succumbing to its whispers. And he then taught Illyria how to do the same.
I want to get through this lower walk and then the Lich King one as well, which is looking fairly short, so that's good. This one still has a little ways to go for this chapter.
How does today find you?
Ethereals are most fascinating indeed, but in my studies I have encountered another race of creatures who share many similarities to the Ethereals. I feel we should speak of them as well, the brokers. They share a nomadic nature and a desire to collect rare and unusual antiques, a penchant for trade. Yet the brokers do not exist in Azeroth. Instead, they dwell in the Shadowlands, the land of death. I haven't done Shadowlands' expansion. I've heard bad things about it, but I do want to check it out eventually. Alright, so we're going to learn about them.
Interestingly, the Ethereals share many of their unique traits with another group we have encountered, the Brokers.
Greetings.
Alright, tell me about them. So I'm assuming we're probably going to be in the Shadowlands zone for this next area.
Every good story needs a hero.
Yet, the Brokers were first encountered not in any ordinary city, but in Oribos, a city in the realm of death. There, they offered trade, bargains, and opportunities.
Oh, this person's part of that guild that keeps trying to invite me in.
How may I assist?
Welcome, Mall Walker. Please avail yourself to our amenities. Or, as our gracious host might say, may the purpose be your way. I want to... Actually, I'll come back to you in a second.
Always a pleasure.
I probably have a bag. Yeah. Let's see, I got another helmet. I don't need this. It's the same one I already have. That's
I
unfortunate.
live to serve, more Walker.
Sell all my junk.
Come back if you need anything.
Back to... this now.
You honor me with your attention.
Mawwalker, I have a message. An individual has a proposition for you. Specifically, I know nothing of the details. Proposition for you specifically. I know nothing of the details, only that they asked to meet them toward the back of Idilia.
Death is the ultimate transaction. Ah, you have arrived.
Sketchy.
I know the way to whatever you seek.
Pleasure to meet you.
I am Aldelir, a humble collector of artifacts, here to present you with an opportunity. Solier of Cartel Soul seeks to acquire a dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not.
You done talking? I guess so. I think we need to do both of these.
In need of a guide?
I'm the foremost expert on broker culture. However, relationships between cartels are complicated and unstable. Cartel So holds a small presence here in Ouroboros, which means the other cartels must have knowledge I do not. Ask around with your renown, surely they'll have whatever information we are missing.
Cartel Al thanks you for your patronage.
Leader of the Cartel So represents a grave danger to the Shadowlands. Mawwalker, her name is Soleil. She seeks to assemble an artifact of the first ones and use its power for selfish ends. Pieces of the relic are said to be hidden on your homeworld. Brokers have never before found our way there, but if Soleil does, Azeroth 2 is imperiled. You must intercept her. There's cargo nearby marked for Cartel So. Perhaps the manifest will give us clues on their leader's whereabouts.
Good luck with your adventures.
Okay, so you talk to a bunch of people and look at the manifest.
Trust me, I am a professional.
I have no idea where I'm going right now, so that's good. I think I need to be upstairs. That's not a door. This gonna roll me right back over to that guy again? Nope. Okay, this is where I need to go, I think. Maybe? Sent me over here.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Cartel Ta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business. I am sure you understand.
Okay. Not what they have your name as, so that's kind of weird. Where's the next place I need to be?
All goods and services for sale.
Now I can't trust anybody.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
There it goes, marking a map for me again. Oh, this person's actually meant. Oh yeah, listed properly.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Walker, how may I be of service to one of your kind? I trust my kin have found a way to make your stay here more comfortable. Like you, this is temporary home for us. This seems our own purpose to intersect here.
Remember, everything...
We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever cartel Alan cartel saw bickering over, it is not our concern.
Okay.
For you, I offer only the finest.
It seemed as though the different broker cartels were just as varied as the ethereals, as was each cartel's motive for doing business.
How may I assist? You have been seen with Aldaline. A word of caution. Choose your friends carefully, and your enemies more so.
Alright, that one's done. Now I need to... somehow make my way into this wall, which I'm guessing means I need to go downstairs or something. Or outside? Probably outside. Well, doesn't that look cool? I guess, sorta. Alright. Here we go.
You there! That is the property of Cartel Sword!
It's gonna be my property after I kill you and stuff. Alright, now I need to make my way back inside. There we go.
Your wish is my desire.
How rude. They should be aware of who they are talking to. I apologize for my kin, Malwalker.
In need of a
Got
guide.
anything? Petzavesh, the field market. Interesting choice of locations.
I know the way to whatever you seek.
You brokers have found that in our best interest to remain mobile and discreet. A number of our cities and outposts are tucked away in the in-between, capable of moving from place to place. Much to my chagrin, it seems, I have lost track of Tazavesh. Our best course of action is to ask Cartel Ta for access. They pride themselves on keeping track of such things. Let's try our luck with those at the night market in Revenda Dreth. They may be more forthcoming than their Orobus kin.
Feldhazefish can be an elusive city to reach, but surely someone at the night market will aid our journey.
Farewell.
Let's take a look.
The night market resided in Revendreth, another land of the dead. It was also perhaps the place where coordinates for the mysterious city of Tazavesh could be found.
Can I fly here? Yeah.
More work. My friends here have been unusually taciturn. Perhaps you will have better luck.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Greetings, Mawalker. Have you come to barter? I have many identities in my possession that could be yours for the right price. Tell me more. You can easily demonstrate the worth of my service. You are Katsu. I know much of your many ventures in the world of Azeroth. You have slain mighty dragons and other fantastic beasts across the world. You arrived in Revendreth in search of anima. Go on, but if you like, but I reserve my services for paying customers.
This realm offers infinite
You
opportunities.
seek information that requires a transaction.
Fortune and wealth to you. You have my undivided attention.
While I indeed know the location of the Veiled Market, I fear I can do little in terms of providing you with transportation to it. In return for your assistance with a task, I can send you to someone who can assist us both. There's a bounty hunter at the transfer station, Ta, a broker enclave in Bastion. He's better suited to help you, and he owes me a shipment. Meet with Tao Ku and tell him that Ta La sent you. For your convenience, I can offer use of a portal. After all, we are partners, yes?
Please, your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Let's see. Oh, why is the portal all the way over there? Okay. In we go.
Information was not so easily procured. Thus began a journey to yet another realm of the dead. This time, the idyllic hills of Bastion, home of the winged Kyrian.
Everything is negotiable.
Need something hunted down? Tanwa requested something very specific on behalf of a client. The Kyrian have been working on a new type of centurion they call an Aquilian. I sent some of our trade specialists to retrieve the prototype in question, but they have yet to return. Till I have the item, there will be obviously no way I can ship it to Tanala. Perhaps we can help one another. If you can locate the Aquilian and bring it here, I will help you reach Tazavesh.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show. For you, I offer only the finest.
I do not know why that is circling there, but anyways.
It seems we may have to use force. I am excited to see you in action.
I don't know where you came from, but okay. Oh, that looks to be the party. They're dead. All right. As soon as I hit that button, they stopped.
It can fly? I acquired some blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see. A sharp strike to the head always works. A sharp strike to the head always works.
Oh, I'm controlling this. I see.
Buttons! Quickly, the buttons!
Where is this guy?
Buttons! Quickly, the buttons! Pull on one of the levers.
Oh, maybe he's taking me back himself.
Everything is
Perfect, this will put us back on
negotiable.
schedule.
Perhaps now would be a good time for me to mention that I may not be quite welcome in Tazavesh. But fear not. I have a way I can travel beside you unrecognized. We will meet aboard the ferry.
First side of the deal's done, Mawalker. Now for your payment. My cartel runs a ferry that travels between Orbos and Tazavesh. Its purpose is to transport cargo, but in all things, there are exceptions. Take this coin to Temerary. You will be provided safe passage to the market. Whatever happens after that is up to you. Toku bows and uttering a sound that seems almost like a chuckle.
It was time to return to Orebos. Let's have Mishi take us there.
Okay.
Passage to Tazavesh was gained at last.
It is clear. You
Mawalker,
deserve
what
only
can
the
a humble
best.
Temerary do for you?
Always a pleasure.
Let me guess, Toku sent you my way, yes? Temerary looks the coin you offer. So you seek travel to Tazavesh. Not something we typically offer an outsider, but since payment has been accounted for, it would be my pleasure to assist you. Step aboard and do remember to keep your appendages inside the craft at all times. The currents of the in-between can be fickle.
Come back if you need anything. You have my undivided...
A barge capable of traversing the in-between. It is technology such as this that reminds me of the ethereals, my friend.
This place is weird looking. Like the Windows 7, or I mean Windows 11 wallpaper.
Are we there yet?
Al-Dalil was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city and a deeper look at the inner workings of Broca culture.
So I can't grab flight points right now.
Do you have business to conduct?
Vault only citizens and registered clans are allowed through this entrance. I seek entrance into Tazavesh.
All known citizens must accept the required customs check.
We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Mowalker.
Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. Trust me, I am a professional.
Aldalil would eventually gain entry to Tazavesh and put an end to Solea's scheme. But that is a story for another time. For now, there is another broker of whom we must speak. Her name was Venari. Much like Aldalil, she worked on her own, and she required our aid.
Hello. Eyes open. Always be learning.
I trust you are not followed.
Very well when investment pays off. Use the passive.
All mysteries will be revealed.
Porthia is ripe with opportunity. Look at all these intriguing objects. In anticipation of such wonders, I have come prepared. Let us find a suitable location and establish a more permanent connection between this place and my refuge. Work together is not yet finished. Alright.
Return only if you must.
Am I ready? Let's go.
We have need of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes. This will do. Now, Mowalker, kindly activate the device with a touch of your anima. Ah, it worked. As I knew it would, of course. Oh dear, I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it from me and we shall depart.
I feel like it's the trick. She's gonna leave me while I'm gone.
Ah, let Mishi free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly.
What if I don't? But actually, yeah.
Venari was unusual indeed. She resided in the Maw, the darkest, most dangerous part of the realm of death. Still, an alliance was built with her over time. And although it was unlikely she would call anyone friend, those that did her the most favors were the ones most favored in turn.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do.
The bag is actually extremely heavy.
Find anything of interest, Mowalker?
Good, you're here. Take my bag now, if you have it.
Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you last.
A WoW trip that has opened so many possibilities.
I have limitless time.
Interesting.
You do not. A very profitable effort indeed.
Interesting. Aural sequencers and their ethereal cloak. You hang on to those. I have a suspicion you'll prove useful. And something special for me as well, if I'm not mistaken, and I so rarely am. This is a projection mechanism. It's very handy. And what's this? A transportation device of some kind? We should test that immediately. By we, of course, I mean you.
I will detain you no longer. Have you come to trade? or to waste your breath. This is no time for idle chatter, Moonwalker. Come, we have much to do. Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
No, must be some sort
Trust
of
not what you see in the maw.
some sort of rep thing. Okay.
You were transferred, yes?
Yeah, I'm about to die. Goodbye. Oh, I'm not dead. It's fine. Where the heck am I?
Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates.
Alright. What do you want me to do? I'm not able to fly here.
Yes. This projection device is already proving useful. Now, about that travel attempt of yours. Do try again.
Alright. Let's do it again.
I have limitless time. You do not.
It's as if I'm right there with you exploring, with no risk to me.
Have you come to trade?
This protector is certainly
or to
useful. A
waste
safe
your
landing, I
breath?
perceive.
How does today find you?
Thank you for telling me this story.
Jade Serpent guide you. Greetings.
Find it fascinating indeed how much these two races have in common, don't you?
Oh? Who is this?
An excellent tale, and pertinent. Venari has need of your aid, hero.
Okay. So this isn't part of the lore.
Let's not waste time.
It is, but it isn't. Apologize for interrupting your conversation, mortal, but it was your discussion that drew Venari's attention. She heard much, after all, especially with her name, when her name is involved. I've been sent with an object for you to deliver to Locust Walker. He is an ethereal that dwells within Elagros Rift. I believe the void elves of your world would also reside there. There's no need to travel. I'll provide portal for you where you must go. Will you assist me in the task? Okay.
I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
This is a trinket. So now both my trinkets don't do anything but give me stats, but that's okay.
What is that you carry, mortal? I represent...
Delivery for me. This is most curious. Very well. Let me have it then. And you have my thanks for helping fend off the Shadow Guard.
Do go on.
My broker sent you with this device. And they were sent to you by Venari. This does not bode well.
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as well?
I have not seen you since the destruction of our world, as I preferred it.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You wound me. Yet unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together one last time. Come, we have much to discuss. As for you, my capable courier, return to your storyteller with my thanks.
How do I get out of here?
Ah, my new partner.
Oh,
let us see how long you last.
The Ethereals and the Brokers both hail from Karesh? Is it possible they were once one people? Oh, fascinating. Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond imagining. Their world was destroyed, yet they still managed to thrive. Perhaps one day we will learn more of their story. But for now, we must admire their resilience and strive for it ourselves. And now, I shall add this final chapter you uncovered to my tale. Thank you, my friend. Greetings.
The Locust Walker and Venari knew each other. Are you certain, my friend? It seems my research was not unfounded after all. I sought to expand your knowledge of the Ethereals, but you have expanded mine instead. You have my thanks.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Alright, so we got more gear. That pendant is... probably technically better. I'll use it. Got crystal. So there must have been some ethereal lore during the Burning Crusade that I'm not aware of. I do remember like seeing void enemies that we deal with in some spots, but I don't remember them really talking too much about them other than that. It's more about the dude, the demon hunter dude. Illidan, yeah, that's it. He was like kind of the main focus, I feel like. We have our lore for this. We have one more to do. It's quite a bit shorter, it looks like, unless they're just really long quests.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good story.
I must warn you, friend. This is not a tale for the faint of heart. The Lich King, a figure so horrible that his very legacy defies remembrance. Perhaps we should recall instead the prince, who had yet to become king.
How does today find you?
Let's talk about it.
Tread lightly.
Order on, huh? Okay.
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you.
Arthas, look at me. I have a strike and a slap.
The light shines upon us.
Big day, lad. We've got a parade of the troops visiting contingent from Ironforge, and I hear word your father, or King Tyrannus, will be here to oversee everything. It's days like today that you've been forged for, Arthas. Inspire your men, prove yourself, whip those troops into shape. No doubt Maradin has been itching for a brawl as well.
Seek justice, not vengeance.
Let's go this way. Wrath of the Lich King has a special place in my memory because it was the first time I played WoW. And I really enjoyed it until my account got compromised somehow. And then I completely lost interest in the game for 10 years.
Commander. See you around.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Uther again. Come back, Uther.
Well met.
Uther, may I have a word? There's been something on my mind.
When has that ever not been the case? Speak up then.
I've trained hard as a Knight of the Silver Hand. Done my best to be a Paladin of the Light, but I'm still also Prince of Lordaeron. And one day, I'll be king. What happens if, at some point, those two duties conflict with each other? Which one wins?
Ha. Well, I know much of knighthood and little of royalty. But I do know what it's like to stand at a crossroads. My advice to you is this. All you can do is look down the paths in front of you and do your best to see what lies ahead. Only then can you decide which path will best serve your people in the end. For that is the duty of both Prince and Paladin.
Look down the path and see what lies ahead? That's your great advice?
I can impart many a lesson, my boy, but experience will always be the better teacher. Now go on. Your future awaits.
Where's Jane at? We'll worry about that in a minute. We need to spar some more, right?
You need something? See you later.
Arthas, be strong. He's not taking any damage.
For the Alliance.
All's quiet, Commander.
See you around.
Greetings. Be careful.
This guy's too good to me, or for me to spar with, apparently.
You got my attention.
This guy's not one of ours, so I can't spar with him, I guess.
Orders, Commander. Be careful.
Good to see you, Commander.
Jaina being all young.
I can't stay for long. I hope that...
Jaina, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Why are you hiding away back here?
I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted a little break.
They put too much pressure on you in Dalaran.
I could say the same for you. They expect so much of you.
Come visit.
What?
Come see me. My family and my kingdom. Take a real break.
You're right. I should. I will.
Care to stay longer today?
I can't, but... seeing you was enough.
I guess I forgot the part where Jaina and Arthas were like a thing. We'll let just about anyone in here, eh, lad? But it's good to see you. Let's play.
Show me what you got.
A little tankier than the other ones. As he should be.
Ah! The princeling has some bite.
About to get clapped. Okay. I can't take damage.
Good shot! Uther's trained you well, Arthas.
You do your order proud, boy. And your kingdom as well. Come, my son. We have much to attend to. Lordaeron looks to us.
Well done, my son. I've heard the soldiers from all the way over here. It sounds like you gave them a lesson in humility and the way you handled Meridon. Of course.
I will. As both prince and paladin, Arthur's placed the future of his kingdom above all else. Then, one day, a terrible plague beset Lordaeron. One that turned its victims into the undead. Hello.
Up next.
Jade Serpent guide you. Having seen the horrors afflicting his people, Arthas believed it a mercy to spare them from such a fate.
Glad you could make it, sir.
Watch your tone with me. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
I became a human.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? You lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Arthas a little bit crazy. That's why he became Lich King.
A small sacrifice for the greater good.
Ready to do whatever must be done to protect Lordaeron? Yes, my friends, we are ready.
Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the Scourge. Let's go.
I think there's a dungeon that basically is covering this as well, isn't there?
I can only help you with a clean death. That was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
Could the people of Stratholme have been cured and saved? We may never know. Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and swift vengeance.
I will not allow this plague to spread.
Ready to face Mal'Ganis with me? I'm ready to bow the Dreadlord, sire.
One less obstacle to deal with.
I'll finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
This will be a fine test, Prince Arthas.
Oh, okay.
Gather your forces and meet me in the Arch Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that true justice.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Arthas did not relent in his pursuit of Mal'Ganis. He would deliver retribution for what the Dreadlord had done, and for what Mal'Ganis had forced him to do in return.
One less obstacle to deal with.
One less obstacle to deal with.
How does today find you?
What happened?
Farewell. Few survived the expedition to Northrend. Restless ghosts haunted those forlorn shores long afterward.
Hello?
Toxins in the Merkweed elixir will render you unconscious. So powerful is the effect of the Merkweed that even your spirit will be fooled, allowing you to temporarily enter the world of the dead. Once a spirit, you must speak to the ghostly denizens of the Forgotten Shore. Seek out the cause of their anguish and return to me. Remember, these spirits were once Alliance soldiers. Treat them with respect, honor, and dignity. Now, with the elixir in hand, venture south to the Forgotten Shore.
Farewell to ye.
Gulp, gulp. Oh, no, not yet. I need to go down there. Can I fly? Yes. I can't see too many trees. What's going on, buddy?
Talk to me.
I don't know what could be taking the young prince so long, but I don't think we can hold out for much longer. This cold is getting to some of the soldiers. I'm sure Arthas will be back any day, and I'll soldier keep for him.
Watch your back.
Work, work.
What is it?
If it weren't for those damn beasts from burning our ships, we'd have been home by now. Now leave me alone so I can get back to work. Sorry to bother you, friends. Carry on. Where's that? There's that knight.
Hey there.
Rage, that's how I can sum up my feelings towards this whole mess. We worked our fingers to the bone trying to get through the woods to the shore only to find that we were too late. Our only way home has been destroyed. Must be going now, soldier, stay village.
Have a good one.
And we need to find the footman. Footman, there's one. Get back here, I need to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Arthas and Muradin have been gone a long time. I hope they aren't in danger. I'm sure everything will work out
for the Alliance.
Now I gotta go back to my body. Probably. Can I just fly? Yes, yes I can. I'm back.
Greetings. How are you doing?
They don't know. None of them know. They think Arthas to be some great hero, when in truth it was Arthas who ordered the ships to be burned. It was Arthas who left us all for dead in this frozen wasteland. Not all the soldiers from the Prince's fleet perished in the freezing winter. I was the only a lad when I was given the chance to battle the Scourge, to save our home from certain destruction. I took that chance.
Greetings.
Zelig gave this crystal ball to me years ago with specific instructions on its use. For 5 years, whenever I would feel anger, anxiety, or sorrow over the events that transpired here, was to focus my thoughts upon the orb. Now I understand why Zelig gave this crystal to me. Take my crystalline orb to the Forgotten Shore. Find the ruins of my old base on the upper reaches of the beach and place the orb in the center of town. Let the Forgotten see the world through my heart and soul.
Goodbye!
Okay. Flying through the trees again. Whee! These trees look bad because they're flat. Alright. Hello. Ghosts. Here to place the orb. What's this now? Perhaps Prince Arthas returns to us today. Look alive, lads. Today we might be the day we leave this cursed land. Oh, sweet Ironforge, how we missed you.
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames! No one goes home until our job here is done!
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
And Arthur was kind of an awful person, huh?
Hello?
Did a good thing this day. Hundreds of lost souls are now redeemed thanks to you.
How do you do it?
You have honored me and honored the memory of hundreds of Alliance veterans. Zelig was wise to sending you here. Please return to him and give him my thanks. He will be happy to hear of the events that transpired at the Forgotten Shore. I do not have the gift of foresight like Zelig, but I'm certain that great things await you, friend. Farewell.
See ya around.
Good day to you.
It is I who owe you a debt of gratitude, hero. Orc is like a brother to me. You have changed his life and given renewed hope to countless others.
Have a good one.
Can I not do that? Learn more of it.
What can I do for
Oh, I
you?
have to choose one. I see. Now these are like actually useful.
something?
They've labeled the cave of Frostmourne as Frostmourne Cavern. Why the Scarlet Onslaught is interested in such things is unknown, but by the looks of things, the area surrounding the cave is heavily guarded. Nonetheless, we must proceed. Take this scrying orb and travel north out of town and northwest towards Scarlet Point. Make your way into the cave and battle your way to the bottom. Once there, use the orb, return here with what you discover.
See you later.
Okay. These gonna attack me. I mean, they're yellow, so I assume not. That Arthas is... No, it is probably Maraudons? I don't know.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation, Frostmourne.
Hold on.
Arthas' hammer
There's
and
an
Maraudon's
inscription on the
weapons.
dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything, or pay any price. Only you will help me save my people.
Did Maraudon, like, survive somehow? I recognize this area. I've fought this stuff here before.
How are you?
Raiden lives. Could it be? I must notify King Bronzebeard at once. I need to consult the orb. Must be more information somewhere.
Safe travel.
Greetings.
Story of Arthas is caution. He was the best his people had to offer, and that set him on a path which destroyed both the future king and his kingdom.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
almost done.
Hello.
What makes a king? Is it his crown? Is it the sharpness of his sword? The coldness in his heart? Perhaps the undying servitude of his people. Just as it's difficult to say when a sapling becomes a tree or a mountain becomes a hill, it is too difficult. So too is it difficult to know when exactly Arthas Menfell passed into memory and the Lich King was born. Where do we draw the line between man and monster?
Tread lightly.
Is everything all right?
Every frost moon changed Arthas. No longer was he a paladin of the light, but a knight in the service of death. But the people of Lordaeron were none the wiser. His homecoming was met with roses and ringing bells. It ended with betrayal and blood.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
You got cut.
How does today find you?
Was Arthas truly lost?
For a man who had lived so strongly, had loved and fought so fearlessly, Arthas had fallen as far as he once climbed. Returning to Northrend, Arthas continued his descent into damnation, and his ascent to the Frozen Throne.
His crown lies before you waiting. Frostmourne bids you ascend. We are Arthas. Well, we're the Lich King, but yeah. We have Morning Strike.
I'm out of
I
range.
miss those endless days in Lordaeron.
No!
Too far away.
You monster!
Reason. Oh, you lost your mind, Arthas.
I need to target something first.
Hello, my son.
Arthas, my son. You shall learn in time that no king rules forever.
Was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King remain? It is not for me to say, but Jaina Proudmoore refused to lose hope that the man she once loved was truly lost.
Greetings. Farewell.
In the glacial mountains of Icecrown, Jaina braved the Lich King's sanctum on a desperate quest for the truth.
Alright, we'll replace the lower level one.
The chill of this place. Ooh, I can feel my blood freezing. What is that? Up ahead. Could it be? Heroes at my side!
It's good to see you.
Frostmourne, the blade that destroyed our kingdom, can remove the sword.
Back to my studies, I suppose.
Frostmourne. The blade that destroyed our kingdom. Stand back! Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred for all eternity. I must attempt to commune with the spirits locked away within Frostmourne. Give me space. Back up, please!
Jaina, could it truly be you?
Uther! Dear Uther! I'm so sorry.
Jaina, you haven't much time. The Lich King sees what the sword sees. He will be here.
Arthas is here?
No, girl. Arthas is not here. Arthas is merely a presence within the Lich King's mind. A dwindling presence.
But Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas, I must try.
Jaina, listen to me. You must destroy the Lich King. You cannot reason with him. He will kill you and your allies and raise you all as powerful soldiers of the Scourge.
Tell me how, Uther. How do I destroy my prince?
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul. Atop the spire, at the frozen throne. It is the only way.
You're right, Uther. Forgive me. I don't know what got a hold of me. We will deliver this information to the king and the knights that battle the Scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
There is something else that you should know about the Lich King. Control over the Scourge must never be lost. Even if you were to strike down the Lich King, another would have to take his place. For without the control of its master, the Scourge would run rampant across the world, destroying all living things. A grand sacrifice by a noble soul.
Who could bear such a burden?
I do not know, Jaina. I suspect that the piece of Arthas that might be left inside the Lich King is all that holds the Scourge from annihilating Azeroth.
Then maybe there is still hope.
No, Jaina!
He is coming. You... Silence, Paladin. So, you wish to commune with the dead. You shall have your wish. Balric, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master Skull.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
I must get closer. I'm out of range. I can't attack that. Too far away. I require a cover.
Women and children. None were spared the Master's wrath. Your death will be no different.
Marwyn, finish them!
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
I don't know if I'm needed in here. If I need up in just
I don't have a target.
overworld stuff.
I must get closer.
These enemies seem extremely weak. I think that maybe I'm just in the overworld at the moment. Stuck here forever.
Death is all that you will find here.
I can't attack that target.
Yes. Run. Run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace awaits you.
Oh, are we doing like the raid easy mode version?
Master, I have failed.
I'm Jaina.
Your allies have arrived, Jaina, just as you promised. You will all become powerful agents of the Scourge.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
Oh, this is the dungeon.
I can't stay for long. I hope we
I
can
remember
speak
this
again
dungeon.
soon.
You have to run away. Like straight up die if you touch him or something like that.
There is no escape. Death's cold embrace.
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
I can't attack that.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
Too far away.
Another dead end.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range.
How long can you fight it?
I think if I remember right, this is like a heroic dungeon or something back in Wrath of the Lich King.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all!
Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I'm out of range.
There's an opening up ahead. Go now! It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
I bet she falls over. Unless we get out of here on an airship. I feel like that's how this goes.
Too far away.
Climb aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
I did it. I beat Hollow Reflection.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther. I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry. We now know what must be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and High Lord Fordring.
How is Lich King defeated?
Like thunder after lightning, the anguish that the Lich King left in his wake caught up to him in the end. From atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed blade and set his final plan into motion.
You are the Lich King. The whole of Azeroth is arrayed against you. Show them what it means to be king. Okay. You got Defile. Suffering. And Merciless Winter. We just have like what, raid boss mechanics? Is that a raid? Is that a group of raid people? It looks like it. Is that a 20 man? Why? It's a 25 man. No, it's probably bad. I want them in my raid group.
Warriors of the Light.
Oh no, I still lost somehow. What is this garbage? I wrecked them.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Greetings. How does today
Train was
find
short,
you?
got terrible.
Tread lightly. Hello. How does today find
It's a
you?
heavy story full of terrible deeds and unhappy endings, but it's a story that must be told.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Alright, so we got, let's see, that I don't care about, don't care about, don't care about, don't care about, nope, nope. That's a toy, we'll use that. Here's our lore. This was a flawed person. Alright, what do we got? We got Talons of Totemic Might. Are these an upgrade? They are. Place the 103. Swap which one's which. Okay. That we're done with this patch. see. This is, I think we're finally going into this one next time. Oh, the good thing is the blood elf quest or whatever it is, it's a very short one, it looks like. I say short, but the Lich King one was also supposed to be short and it was actually pretty long. But it doesn't have a lot of quests, put it that way. This one. Okay, this one is the last quest of the expansion. So this one, and then this one takes you into midnight, pretty much. Okay, so that one's a 3-part quest. And this one's like a 5-parter. But we're getting there. So we'll do that one. That one. Then we'll do this lore walk. We might just do the lore walking one next time. Get it done first. I don't know. Not like it really pertains directly to our current story, so it doesn't really matter when I do it. I need to find a place I can sell some stuff because my inventory is full. Not really. Full enough that I want to do something about it. That's a shop. I really want to find a place that's like got repairs on it as well. Anyone here? No. Bummer. Okay. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought for a second. Why can I never find a vendor whenever I want to find one? Like, a vendor that can repair. If I didn't need one, it'd be all over the place. Pretty sure there's one in this area, right? No. That's annoying. Okay. Maybe up here. I'd even just take someone staying around on one of those mounts that can do that. Oh, maybe. Nope. Gear isn't exactly about to break. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Let's just find a place I can at least sell my junk at.
My directive is to serve you.
Need those for anything, I don't think.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay. Let me float my way up to the next quest line and I'll stop there, so. Oh, there's one of those repair guys.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Alright. I don't want them to start talking, so I'll stop right here. Oh, that's where Locust Walker is. That's who that person is that we were talking to. So that's Ilaria's mentor or whatever. Okay. Makes sense now. I'm glad we did time walking now. I have a little bit more understanding. Alright. Thank you for watching. I will catch you all next time.